Tell you about us. It's us against every goddamn thing.
It's been a little too much of that hell going.
Vogel, not the... We do everything we can to make sure... I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up. Once Neon it. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to... But we only take what we... Not so fast. I gotta get to... What would you bring to the Strikers? Now you are speaking my language. Good. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed. Some people snap, and snap hard. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military... We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about 100 better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that...
Oh, that's my job. Who's going to go?
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it. Consider this your audition.
What's happening, you're actually going to do this.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
What? What are you looking at? This is striker turf.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Huh? What are you talking... Oh, shit. No, he told me he took care of it. He told me no one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credit, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... No, I can't let that...
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Enjoy some unique company.
Day. Vandals, thieves, gangs. If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. My store. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He run... See that giant Model A right over there? And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad... Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. If you... You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx... I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the ad... I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way.
I've been applying to different...
Yeah, we're fully stocked and ready to sell. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the...
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart...
Yeah. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. Had to chase more zone heads out of here today. Appreciate the help. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe. Information isn't. Easy, friend. I guess maybe I can... Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Hey there, Brad. Need something? There's no supplies and equipment and accessories. All your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs. Got those too. Don't even bother with need to friends and find out.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Miserable hermit on Aquila.
Take it easy.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years?
Yeah? If you're here for blend, I ain't just hidden.
Huh. No wonder you're stocking up.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you... Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. Whatever, just him. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon Yannick's no one. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less... Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporate, take the creds. I am known far and wide. Yes, yes. He is You look like talent. Serious. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's... the kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
If all he wants is credits, he's gonna be out of luck.
Have something for you when you have a moment.
Rachel?
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distraction. Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts. So, congratulations, you've been promoted.
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation.
No more coffee errands, but depending on how you look at it, the word errands... Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more... Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success. Really? Well, this transition... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to... The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often. Yes, the profit margins are vastly different at this point in time. It's more the principle of the matter. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce. I'm Lyndon Calderi. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage, which, hopefully... We'll see. We've yet to have... This introduction was not annoying.
Just what I needed. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing. It isn't easy. Might as well toss in brand manager. Anyway, it's good to put a face. The only question now is... Yeah, just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, so steer clear. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers. Unfortunately, I can't argue with that. Completing your... Just be aware that some of us still have to suffer.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and Junior Camden Show, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be... Anyway, welcome to the... Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see them. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we... Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you... Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the... I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt... When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never... Here's the data slate.
Have things for you. find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Ah, customer. Feel free. Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credit. Yeah, I'll sit. See you later.
Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
Ah, customer. You look like talent. You are looking... the kick is the pro. Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the Astro Lounge has Aurora. Blend is meant for the crate rats and night fishers. It is hard alcohol with a twist. The twist is Aurora. Okay. Ah, Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, and if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it. But so far, and together, we can keep making loads of credits and make it. Now you do. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal. And my other employee? Ugh. I think it is time or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But... got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security structure.
Hey there.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time to do this. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Have things for you.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
You good?
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? I see. Because when you work the bar, and besides, when clients come to my bar, eroding their trust is not so... Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at... He's what you would call a fan of Miss... Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't? He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer. May all your journeys be safe.
Looks like you need to relax.
A moment.
Yes. Hello? Please, tell me. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed... Neon security. How can they... My husband's killer. Did you find... Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would... They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became, well... Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? So, what did you do? Good. And good riddance. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved... And about security. Did you find... Yes, you're right. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served. I never would have figured out the truth without you. Oh, you're so sweet. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. Thank you for it.
help you? You lost, kiddo? Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get... I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it up. These days, if you ain't a... Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy some? How am I supposed? That's probably true. You just won't give up. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some... That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out. I gotta ask. Huh. How very noble of you. Anyways, I got a shop to run. Are you gonna... See you around.
Hey!
Ever run into spaces? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
no funny business.
And who do we have here? You hear? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with... You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate. Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm tough, dependable. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. That is just... well... It's annoying how you're... Sure. There may... It kills me to say this. Fine. We won't... Whatever. Next...
when you have a moment.
Hopefully it's a sign this whole truce is more than just words on a sheet.
Crime rating only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when
We
you're
have choice accommodations at...
Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable. And affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost...
Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
I think you'll be pleasant. My hotel is completely free from administrative Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a... But that's a story. So... Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very... Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is for... So what then? You're working with her? Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you... Thanks. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say it.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything. Picked up something you might be interested in.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of
hope for a cup of coffee right about now.
From cuts and scrapes to dislocated limbs.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
We sell. Yes. Can I help you? Oh my. No, I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
I have things for you.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You foster to get to where you want. Here in Neon, you live in a rarefied air above. And life.
I used to be an actor.
It's not just
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days. Area's gone to hell.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
This song's got me so zoned.
Hey, get away from me.
Mate, I love... I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not... I can't stand being away from that. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye... Mate, there's no way in hell this slate brings me closer to her. As a...
Why would I part with the one? Really? What you call toxicity, man? Bloody hell, that's a lot of credits. I consider myself a super fan, but... Okay, you can have it. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick, it beats the piss!
Velocity's such a grab rush. I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Interested in?
They showed it off at the expo, right? Yeah. I saw the trailer for some of their new products, and I gotta say, I am... Tip of my tongue. Beats me.
For all your daily adventures, to guarantee an experience you want to
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
show no mercy.
Don't go causing trouble.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Hey there, what's up? A fan, really. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't... And I pay it too often. Sometimes I just want to quit all, but that doesn't keep the aurora flowing, or the lights on. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, that's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling... See you on the flip.
Stroud Eklund makes some of the finest ships in the settled systems. I'd love to get a look at their operations.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Have things for you.
What are you looking at?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have us. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer? It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking...
Remember, Ramsey and Travers.
I'm flying right now.
This place is insane! This Aurora stuff? It's blowing my mind!
Hey, you wanna dance?
Yes? Hey.
What's up?
Okay. Hello.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Ah, the music's so good!
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Nothing like some Aurora.
The music is amazing!
And caffeine in my system, too.
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Hope to see you again.
Yeah?
What is it? Can't you see? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself.
Go get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
We just saw our cellar walk by. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the group. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. Let's just try it my way first, hmm? Remember that if everyone walks away with...
get lost. I have a job to do.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget.
To assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take it.
All right. Okay. It's all...
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Hey, I'm not, Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Move along. Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. Agreed. Have a talk with the man.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make...
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Clover McKenna, at your service. If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take... I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse. In any case, thank you. And...
What? I'm working here.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid Mr. Slayton... Maybe I... Ah, there does seem to be a... Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Go right up the elevator. Mr. Slayton will be waiting for you.
I hear Slayton's. Slayton sure takes his security seriously.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
This isn't worth it.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your... Security is on full alert. No point slipping.
Listen for Issa's cues. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess.
Something you might be interested in. Was that you?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Something you might be interested in.
Valuable?
Easy, Mark.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. You have what's mine. I indirectly. Although I do count a few more. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain.
Yes. I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we...
It's a smart decision. One that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again...
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all... Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why...
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole.
Justice for some, huh? Fine.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you...
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him in.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Have things for you.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
There's got to be a megasport that I'm sure you received the best copy.
The Trackers Alliance always finds that.
Too bad I can't squeeze it.
Piece of advice. You hear the name ring during the you should duck. Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
I'm here! Covering fire! This is hopeless. I'm out!
Oh, it's you. I was... If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want any...
You can't win!
No. Okay. I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's... I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to me.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps... I guess they ran away.
My sensors detected no more enemies.
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that when I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother is spread. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done... Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. We were younger. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two... In most normal families, sure. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon. Oh, I'm not gonna pretend I had it more difficult than the poorer folks in Neon, but... Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but... Talking about... That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben... On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about... I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician... Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel... Holy crap. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet all this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Thank you for giving me that kick. As usual, you can thank... At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I would... Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. And now, here I am. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
to the main plaza. Unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed. Oh, I think you do. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from it. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as... Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer... I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal you. Brayson? Interesting. And here... Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf. But that word isn't...
So, I assume this concludes our little... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
Ah, my day just got a whole lot right. I'm loved. If it keeps us close. How's things for you?
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bailey. And we should duck the other way. Fast.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quick. Must be nice to be so. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Jenner. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes... How much, are you... Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same.
That was a bit less than I was expecting as well, but at least you've gained something for your efforts.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crixes. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be... Completely ruined? I was hoping it would stay on Jennerdine's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's... Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup... Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
I've got nothing else for you.
Hey, get away from me.
Stood in.
Inside to bed.
We should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence.
Make it quick.
Imogen says
I have a dinner.
for details.
Well, look who survived their first...
I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety and...
Not a single setback. Huh. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoff. The cleaner your work, the more intact your pay. I hired you because you can get results, whether or not you want to be fully... In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is proper. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your... and I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against... The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things... Filing cabinets, desks... I trust... I hope you're ready to get back. One of our subsidiaries. Now, the buyer likes to keep... We just need you to visit their office. Good. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp. So at least there's only a... Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll Now, get going.
funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
is dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard.
Oh no! A great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with... Yes, I used a pun.
position. And we are now in space.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss. Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as... Oh, that's hilarious. You're real... Now get your ass to...
Nothing like the smell of a dish.
And
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always.
Oh, that's real fun.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to it. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin it. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databank. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction is down in Jess's. If you have any questions about the modules, she'll have... Nothing around here is safe.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency, only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits no. Yeah? Look. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and... Now get... You've met some of them already. Mathis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the... I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how. The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal. A principle. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be... Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have a... The toughest nut to crack is if UC Systef, that Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive... Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't. Come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries. Basically, they were part of the UC's original defenses. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so... I bet you would.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Part 1 clear for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
And we're locked in.
A vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
The fleet call us sharks. The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle, which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and... Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can... Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution. I've always known that when it came down to it, you... All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestock, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose we still are to some extent. The credits, after the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper... The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you... Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of... as the chief source of pirate activity. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Those pirates have been like, so we take the land.
Mole.
SysDef Marines are the best of the best.
I heard we might see some action soon.
Where to next?
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Lab's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
EM levels are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding. Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated. recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
Don't stock up on junk.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house? Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
One of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
catastrophic damage.
Damn it! Who's next? Is that? Could that be? Oh my word. Is this Jasper Cricks? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew?
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided... you know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
starboard.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are go. Ready.
Well, hello, sunshine. Really? You gave Commander Ikonde your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth...
Cycle the airlock and move.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
In my sights, I just... Don't beat yourself up. You were gonna know we were here. Get another ship. Scout wishes surrender when you have a chance.
Everyone
fleet started this war.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defense. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you were...
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of it.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't...
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 back...
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I...
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during...
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. That's admirable, but I don't think anyone in the Crimson... I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves. Well, this is it. All my hopes and my best wishes go.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. Glad to hear it. That's a hell of a story. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost... Any other fragments? Don't worry. We'll be lucky if you have any last-minute questions. Now's the time. Actually, the batteries were part of the key's original design. The UC built them to bolster the key's defenses. They were worried about an outside attempt to free the... Since the Crimson Fleet is now using them to target... Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in order to have maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track, too. We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight back.
Warm up the engines.
We have a new competitor in this artifact hunt.
Docking seal released. over to standard engines.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Damn fire! I'm gonna enjoy.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Take him down. Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Go there, shit. All this junk drives down.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Time to fly.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Grav drives down.
Let's see what you got.
Power to the shields! Draw their fire! Move it! Put the fire on Beta!
Their shield system is damaged.
Grav drive is down. Taking fire. Requesting support.
Taking fire! I draw them away!
Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
They've blown out our shield system.
God, weapons are busted. God damn it.
Our shields are working again. See? No big deal.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
Target's jump system down.
something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations. Flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Neighbor. I need to do time.
Lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Docking cycle complete.
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate. You're gonna pay for that!
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means... Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be... So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch me. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die? After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, the only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need it. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope.
Go! Go!
Can't end like this.
размером с пистолет.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Might as well take
Well, it
what
was
we
supposed to
can.
be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually...
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's... What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' leg. Yeah? And why the hell does this stuff get to the... You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some... For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, let's see how far that loyalty to Sister. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? I'm an old man, Rook. But by the time another chance comes... That's more like it, Rook. You're a killer. And if you want something... If anyone should be that angry traitor, it's me. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave. Whether you know it or not, you're dead. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting. Go! You've taken everything else from me. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Go! Taking everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Find anything useful? Pathetic.
Weak. Howdy.
Howdy.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Let's get to the lodge. We need to discuss this with everyone.
Separation complete.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ricardo won't be waiting for you in operations.
And we're docking. And complete.
Look at all of this. UC Sistef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
A lot of heroes on this day.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Vanguard, volunteer. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, see, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We need... No ride like a blindside. Anyway, you got it. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
We're back. Anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in... seven years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people...
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should...
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of them. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an...
The hell with that. Enjoy the reward.
Commander, are you sure you didn't hit your head during the battle?
Decorum, Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be...
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you... That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilant.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't... Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure that wherever you might find yourself, my best...
Airways. It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. After that's done, then we'll start. We'll be here if you need us.
I had a feeling you were different from them. Their remnants are still scattered across the galaxy. And beyond the Crimson Fleet, piracy will always be. In other words, it's not time to retire. Still on hold until we can get the politics sorted. Some of the officials at Mast have brought up concerns about returning the legacy. And to be fair, their point is not without merit. Should we go to war, funds from the legacy could lead... There is also talk that the legacy could be a bargaining chip in any future peace talks, and simply handing it over. But regardless, two things will always be true. I will likely take a moment for myself. If not for them, well, as you were.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
I can't believe it. We basically put an end to piracy. That shield upgrade we got on the Vigilance made a big difference in the battle.
Talking about this battle in history slates.
Salutations. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, you see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedite. Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits. The day is yours, Peyton. You're quite well. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken... Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free... Good day.
This was a victory.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Starboard. Never heard of them.
I picked up something you might be interested in. It's good to be home.
How is Neon? Are you? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star Lord. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. Or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force. I say something you didn't like?
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a raid. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Chance.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn, ready to head back out there. The Eye can help you find... Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even... Good luck out there on the fringe. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to...
Hey, Andreja. Had another run-in with the Zealots, huh?
Indeed, I did.
I guess you handled it all right. Since you're here and not at Reliant Medical.
I did what I needed to do.
I'm sure you did.
Did you need something?
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? So, Andreja, where did you say you were from?
I have never discussed that.
No? Huh. I must have misremembered. Well, if you ever did want to talk about it, I'd be happy to lend an ear.
Thank you. But that is not a subject I wish to discuss.
Right then. I'll just... go.
Hello.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure you stop.
shift. Holy shit!
Nice to meet you.
My source is back. Here to report anything else? Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear. So, Sistef finally, and against all odds. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at. And somehow, almost miraculously, I've confirmed that with many sources. Oh, so the standard, happy to be part of the team. You have to feel good about how everything turned. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And, your thoughts? I will make sure the story emphasizes that. And that's all I need. Yuri? And as a, well, possibly. You have another story for me? Hope to see you again.
Captain. Where are you? There's something I need to talk to you about. Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, the Starborn's technology is simply... Yes, I suppose I am. You do understand the significance. This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien. Oh, we could learn so much. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What are they? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a space. No, not time travelers. I don't think the science... Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation... I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, now ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer, but... Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their... Thank you. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the star. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your value. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies, and you've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. Well, what I want to know is what motivated you. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the... Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite... Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will set. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace... Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. Ah. Well, I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a... Any troubles you need to share? Ah, I miss talking to you already.